Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Nuggets. For the Bucks, they bank on... preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Nuggets, Bucks, up next on 2K Sports. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Now here's Murray. Up and over Porter. Murray, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Milwaukee with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Jokic with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Jokic. Over Kuzma. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the left wing. To the paint. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma, right side. Pass to Porter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Portis outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." BA?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown.
And this kind of... selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. And that's good for two.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Brown. Jokic passes to Brown. Shoots it from the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Porter with the steal. Pass to Rollins. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Portis with a screen on Brown. Porter, the pass to Portis. Great D that time from Jokic.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And he drives in. 3 seconds left. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain. Simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Here's Portis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Murray. Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Jokic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray with it. Portis picks him up. Gordon on the wing. There's the screen by Johnson. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Porter against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's Rollins. Hits a three-pointer. Rollins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Here's Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 8.
And Gordon, with that strength and athleticism, made a tough shot look easy despite the contact.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Portis, the pass to Rollins. He's got a clear path. Denver moving it around. Back to Jokic. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Portis. To the left side wing. The open shot. Jokic from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Give him 8 points now.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Murray against Porter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Out to Gordon. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Johnson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Kuzma. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Nance in at the 4. Fires, high post. The rebound by Turner.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. The kick out to Johnson. Murray against Green. Gordon on the wing. Another shot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Green off the drive. Pass to Nance. Trent on the wing. Nance the screen. Trent the pass to Nance. Over Gordon. A good look from Turner. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Turner's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Milwaukee leading by 9. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Here's Murray. And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jones feels it out. Jones sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the wing on the left. Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Prince. Up top, Nance. Over Jones. And Nance gets it to go on the assist from Prince. And the Bucks lead by 11. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Nance. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas passes to Watson. Now Jones fires it. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And Jones good for 3. Jones has got 5. Milwaukee leading by 8. And here is Green. Pass to Prince. Back to Green. Over Jones. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. In the backcourt. It'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Kuzma. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. The Bucks making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Jokic with a screen on Kuzma. Johnson passes to Jokic. Johnson can't get the putback. Milwaukee leading by 8. To the inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Gordon, right side. Johnson a screen on Turner. Pass to Brown. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Kevin Porter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Bucket! And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Giannis cashed it in from 7 feet out.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Porter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Nuggets trail by 16. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Turner with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Gordon with a steal.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Let's loose for three. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. And the Bucks lead by 19. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. Jams it home! And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Milwaukee ball. Shooting from Milwaukee, Kevin Porter.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd.
Thank you, everyone, for taking
Giannis,
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Celtics, the NBA on 2K Sports. So Boston wins the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Tatum. Pass to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
White against Antetokounmpo. White looking around. Here's Kata. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. All alone. And the dunk by Giannis.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's White. Following the miss by Giannis. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
The drive by Giannis. Off on the layup. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency. But after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Celtics leading by 3. White with it, now guarded by Porter. And here's Tatum for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis left side. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Queta. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And Porter, here we go. The rebound by Queta.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And that one's good, Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. To halt the run. No good that time. Tatum on the wing. Inside. Got it off in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Got it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Rollins. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward spot. Celtics leading by 9. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Right the pass to Queta. Milwaukee with the rebound. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Porter against White. Here he goes. And that one, good. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
To the left side wing. Hauser misses. Bucks trail by 7. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
Just simply overpowers the defense.
defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
A putback. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics leading by 3. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Bucks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And Porter, no good on that one. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Vucevic checked in for Boston.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tatum against Rollins. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. And it's Vucevic missing. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis outside. Giannis says, get off me!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
White against Porter. Left side, Tatum. Back to White. Tatum with the screen on Porter. And White kicks to Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Can't hit that one. And White kicks to Brown for the 3. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He not. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Boston leading by 4. Tatum with it, picked up by Turner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Miles Turner. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's Green in for Kevin Porter.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Pass to Hauser. The three. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown against Trent. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Kuzma, left side. Down low. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
And it's Trent in the corner. And the Bucks miss again. Celtics leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Right the pass to Queta, and he jams it with authority.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
And taken away by Brown. 11 feet away. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Green. To the middle. Nance finds Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got his first basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
White with it, picked up by Portis, and Queta gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Trent. Four on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here, and then slams it in.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
White with it to the inside. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. It's picked off. Fast break, Milwaukee. Trent with it. Tatum on him. Trent can't hit. Celtics leading by 4. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Tatum. A rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
White goes in. Here's Queta. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Celtics lead by 4.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Austin up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Turner. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Out to White. Here's Hauser. Drills the three-pointer.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Turner with a screen on White. Porter dishes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Tatum with a screen on Porter. Outside White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter kicks to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now White. Driving in. Releases. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And it's now 23 points for Jason Tatum. Bucks trail by 3. There goes Giannis. Oh, the slam dunk.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
White against Porter. White drives in. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Bucks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And he gets it to go.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Tatum with a screen on Rollins. Tatum outside. Here's White. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Left side, Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Brown. Shoots the 3. Porter pulls it down. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
They set the pick. Now White. Now Brown. Here's Kata, covered by Rollins. Jaylen Brown. No good again that time.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Antetokounmpo. Charging in. Giannis throws it down.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hauser with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 4, Nikola Vucevic.
They trail by 7. Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum outside. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
For the Bucks, Kevin Porter.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Tatum fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so the Bucks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't...
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
One for you here. A good old-fashioned East-West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you love to see it, B.A. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Tatum, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
James, outside. Now here's Smart. The three-pointer off the mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did speak with the Celtics head coach. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Smart. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Shireman. Oh, they get a hand on it. White on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James against Tatum. James inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. It's stolen by Doncic. Shoots over White. Misses off the right iron. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James passes to Reeves. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Now here's White. They set the screen to the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Doncic deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on White. Here's Doncic. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Pass to Smart. No good on the triple. Celtics lead by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the opening quarter. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Shireman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
James, a screen on White. Pass to James. Three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Doncic passes to James. Boston pulls it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum against Doncic. Doncic against Tatum. Here's Shireman. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, small forward. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back over to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Tatum, a screen on Reeves. The kick to Tatum. The 3-ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Sam Hauser.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Basket counts. Hauser's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Screen by James. And it's Doncic missing. Boston leading by 11. Here's Shireman. Tatum with room to shoot. Hachimura with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Smart. Wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Smart's gotten his first basket of the night.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Brown passes to Hauser. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Up again. It's good on the putback. 12 points for him.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Tatum can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
White on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Nice look inside from Tatum.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Celtics lead by 11. Pass to Shireman. Back to Brown. Down low. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 8 here in this quarter.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The 3, James. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Hauser. Pass to Shireman. From downtown. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly.
21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. It's Brown on the wing. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Hauser. And here's Tatum. There's the triple. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
They're stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Smart passes to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Hauser with it. James is there. Tatum. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 21. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Doncic against White. James, a screen on White. From deep, here's Doncic. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's
and it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside White. Pass to Shireman. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Yep, count it. Hauser's got 12 points.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game, and it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Kennard for 3. Shireman grabs the board. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Tatum gets the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And he makes both free throws. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And the shot goes in.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Outside, Brown. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Smith no good.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Brown looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Jaylen Brown.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Arabia passes to Vanderbilt. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Boston sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Lakers trail by 21. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Smith. Then it's Jake Arabia. And it's Kennard in at the 2. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That's good from White. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Doncic against White. And it's Doncic missing. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Right side Brown. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Reeves. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Boston's shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Tatum against Smart. Back to Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Doncic. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside White. Inside. And it's Tatum missing. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Left side Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James, a screen on White. Pass to Reeves. James, left side. Shireman grabs a board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Doncic against White. Tatum with a screen. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Smart. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. That one goes in.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
It's Smart on the wing. The Lakers with another miss. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Assisted, Luka.
Boston's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. The Lakers with a rebound. To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
Assisted by Luka Doncic.
And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Tatum. Over James. No good, off the front rim. Reeves against Brown. Here's James. Over Tatum. James can't get that one to fall. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
LeBron James.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Heat.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Hauser misses. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Shots good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
White the pass to Hauser. And stolen by Wiggins. There's Hero with the 3. Some solid defense from Brown. Outside White. Inside, Hauser. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the middle, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Hero from long range. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Shireman. Covered by Wiggins. It's deflected. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. It's all knotted up.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Lock it 2. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
White the pass to Hauser. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Pushing the action, getting others involved.
He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Adebayo. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Hauser. No good with the triple. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
On the wing, Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night. And here's White, still without a basket. Tatum kicks to White. 1 second left. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Shireman in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Screen by Wiggins. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins, shoots over Brown, and it's Wiggins missing.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Here's Tatum, and Tatum slams it home.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Miami trailing. Mitchell with it. Still scoreless. Powell outside. Back to Wiggins. Just his first attempt. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. Back to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Hero. To the middle. The Celtics working the ball around now. Latrey. Shireman can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wiggins, a screen on White. White against Adebayo. Over in the corner, Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Here's White. Still yet to score. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell outside. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his fourth rebound in this one. There's the pick. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum a screen. Brown kicks to Tatum. Jacks up a three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
White the pass to Tatum. Could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Fontecchio. Khalil Ware is out there with Jokic Jonas. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. Inside, here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Outside Tatum from deep. A three from Tatum.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the paint. Here's Ware. Lays it up off the glass. Ware's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Tatum no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The game now all time. He's got 8.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Outside, White. Tatum a screen. And White kicks to Tatum. And it's Miami with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ware passes to Larson. Now Ware. 8 points for him. Here's Hockey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's a good screen. Pass to Hauser. The kick out to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Boston. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
1:53 left to play here in the third. It's tipped. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Miami, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Walsh. There's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Hockey. Fontecchio. Back to Hawkins. They're running. Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now the Heat with it. They're on an 18-6 run. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside White. Outside Tatum. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And again, it's the Heat missing. Celtics trail by 6. Wants to get it to Brown and does. The Celtics working the ball around now. Now here's White. He's defended by Ware. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Jonas buries the jump shot. Jonas has got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Adebayo drives in.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
White with it, now defended by Mitchell. Outside Tatum, takes a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Tatum's got 37.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Such a wide open look. And the Heat lead by 7.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
They set the pick. White the pass to Hauser. The 3 from Tatum. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. White the pass to Tatum. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Now here's Tatum. Oh, good on the layup. Mitchell against White. Now Hero from deep. It's off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tatum. Wiggins pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Adebayo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
White goes in. Here's Brown. From outside, knocks down the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wiggins, a screen on White. Going inside. That one goes. Count it. Celtics trail by 10. Brown outside. White outside. Tatum setting the pick for White. Here's Tatum. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Adebayo. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Shireman. Tatum outside. Puts up the 3. Not gonna go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wiggins fires, and he hits from 17.
And a skilled scorer with good length. Wiggins is able to pull up right over the defense.
Now here's Tatum. The long shot, no good. Now Hero. Powell feeling it out a bit. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
From Derek White.
White against Mitchell. Hero. The three is off. And so it's Miami winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Gordon, following the 3 by Boston. Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Here's Brown. Boston pulls it in. Here's Walsh. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Murray. It's a 5-point game. Jokic passes to Johnson. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Jokic missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Inside. From the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Jokic. To the paint. Can they get it? And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Jokic, following the bucket by the Celtics. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Gordon against White. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Jokic with a screen on Brown. Here's Brown. Great look there, but off target.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Brown. Tatum finds White. Here's Hauser. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about it. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Now here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The kick to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Murray with it. Now guarded by White. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Murray inside, hounded by Tatum. Jokic, good.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
White against Murray. Here's Walsh. Off target with the 3. Outside Brown. Jokic a screen. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics, impacting the game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Nuggets, Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
White looking it over. On the wing, Tatum. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Again, Jokic missing. Boston leading by 16. Hauser outside. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 18.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hauser outside. Up top, Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Johnson. Hauser outside. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. He's scoreless. Back to Tatum. 4-3. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Nuggets trail by 20. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Over to the left wing. Tatum from long range. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Over Tatum. Again, Jokic missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Walsh, guarded by Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 21.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-4 run. And there's a pick. Out to the wing. White for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
And it's Jokic missing.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jokic to screen. Let's go with a three. The rebound, Celtics. Down low. And finished off by Tatum.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's Boston firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at power forward. That's the Boston Five. Hauser, that's good. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Tatum can't hit. Denver is shooting a tough 22% from the field so far.
And look at the big man leak out. Valanciunas being rewarded for taking initiative in transition and hustling.
Tatum a screen on Jones. White the pass to Tatum. Jones grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Here's the three. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Pass to Valanciunas. Takes the three. Boston with a rebound. Outside White. Tatum a screen on Jones. The kick to Tatum. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by White. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Hardaway.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Jones against White. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Right wing. Three-pointer. Walsh can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Jones against White. Pass to Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Jonas Valanciunas.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Tatum a screen on Jones. Up top, Tatum, all alone. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Tatum's got 27.
Look, this is Tatum's game. He's got a superb shooting motion and attacks without hesitation.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Tatum missing. Nuggets trail by 20. Jones with a screen on White. Jones drives in. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Tatum is a savvy player. He knows his drive is going to attract physical defense.
And so Tatum nails both of them. For Denver, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far this third quarter. On the wing, Jones. Shot from 16. Again, Denver scores.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Outside Tatum for 3. Boston, no good that time either. Outside Jones, pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Tatum. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Outside Tatum, fires the 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 32 points.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Oh, here's White on the drive. Lets it fly. Can't get it to drop. Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Offline with a 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
On the wing, Hauser. Tatum, a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. Clock at 6. And it's in there. 34 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Now Jokic. Outside Brown. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Sinks it from distance. And the Celtics lead by 20. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Brown Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray into the lane. Yes! Using that window.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Brown against Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nuggets trail by 18. Jokic with a screen on White. Now Johnson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Jokic with it. Guarded by Hauser. Now Jokic. Picked it out of midair.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Gordon with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Gordon with a screen on White. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Denver missing. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hills.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of for 2 months. Forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And Porter, here we go.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. A rebound by the Bucks. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. That one good for two.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Porter passes to Portis. They double him with Jokic. Portis can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Jokic, following the bucket by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Murray against Porter, and it's Jokic in the corner. Johnson kicks to Gordon. Shoots over Portis, and again, Denver no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Porter with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Giannis missing.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Gordon finds Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Giannis a screen on Hardaway, driving the lane. Rollins with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get it again.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Murray dishes to Gordon. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Antetokounmpo, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Chalk up 2 there.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Porter. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Gordon.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Porter, here we go. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got the lead back up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that one is good.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Here's Rollins. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Here's Murray. Count it. Good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Giannis high post. Kuzma outside. And Kuzma slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
From deep, Jokic. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 17. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the second effort, and the layup is good. Giannis has got 19 points.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Drives to the hoop. From deep, Jokic. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. 6 points for Jamal Murray.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Amazing to watch Antetokounmpo will these shots in, refusing to concede to the defense.
The Bucks have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And Denver has possession.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Down low. Rebound by the Nuggets. Doesn't get the full court heave to fall. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Now we have a moment to go courts. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
A.J. Green out there with Gary Trent. And it's Nance. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Valanciunas lays it up and banks it in. Valanciunas has got his first points of the night.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Watson kicks to Jones. Watson the screen. Jones, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Fred passes to Green. Shoots. Portis can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
And Watson has it in the corner. From the baseline. And he nails the jumper.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Brown. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Prince in the corner. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Green finds Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. Denver's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Jones, the pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Good ball movement in by the Nuggets.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Portis in the post. Valanciunas is there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Jones for 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
To the middle. Here's Nance. That one wide left. The Nuggets trail by 21. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Portis, a screen on Jones. To the paint. Portis in the post. Guarded by Valanciunas. Portis can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Watson with it. Picked up by Portis. Jones for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Right side, Portis. Trent with the wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bucks leading by 17. Green kicks to Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And stolen by Prince. Trent outside, a 3-ball. That one misses. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. The Bucks on top, opening up a huge gap. We're going to step aside for just a second. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Outside, Porter lets it go with a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson, that's for 2. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. The drive by Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title, felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
Pass to Rollins, out to the right wing. Here's Kuzma. No good there off the double clutch. The Nuggets trail by 19. Jokic inside. He's against Kuzma. Puts it right back up and in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Porter, a screen on Hardaway. Here's the drive. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 25 points.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Murray, no good. Milwaukee leading by 19. Rebounded by Hardaway. Ring shot on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And here's Giannis from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
The Nuggets trail by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Milwaukee.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Porter
able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Free throw good. Porter.
At the line for the Bucks, Kevin.
And Porter drops them both. Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And the shot goes in.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Hardaway against Rollins. That does not go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And he hits from 17. Porter against Murray. Outside Portis puts it up. Jokic with the rebound. Gordon against Giannis. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A confident.
Giannis.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Tonight, we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the force line. Outside Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
It's stolen by Tatum. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Porter, the pass to Prince. It's deflected. Prince against White. Tatum, a screen on Prince. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Portis with it. Picked up by Tatum. The three from Prince. And the three-pointer goes.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Portis with a screen on White. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Prince with the bucket.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Brown inside. It's hauled in by Rollins. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Tatum. The offensive rebound. And then Portis with the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Portis with a screen on White. Porter, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Prince can't hit. Celtics trail by 6. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Tatum, a screen on Porter. White, the pass to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
They double him with White. Antetokounmpo outside. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from White.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. The kick out to White. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Prince. Portis a screen. Launches it. And it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got 9 points.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. Porter with it, now guarded by White. Here's Portis. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Walsh. Tatum with a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Clock at 4. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Now the Celtics on the move for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Antetokounmpo. And miss after miss right now.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull the...
Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. Guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
Pass to Walsh. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Portis. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum, a screen on Porter to the paint. And it's Tatum missing. Bucks trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Portis. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside, Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That one's good for 2.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo, what a contribution.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Green, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
White against Green. Pass to Walsh. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Trent. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's inexcusable to let Trent Jr. get room and space from the corner 3. He's just too dangerous. You got to make him put it on the deck.
Here's White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Trent against Brown. Pass to Walsh. Inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. The kick out to White. Tatum a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
For the tie. Rebound Boston.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot. Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Walsh. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks trail by 4. Turner passes to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by White. Here's Turner. Buries it down low. Turner's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And the jam by Brown.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
And Nance with the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
White looking it over. Pass to Walsh. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Milwaukee on D. Here's Walsh. Back to Hauser. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. All sorts of time. Walsh can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Turner, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. White against Turner. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now here's Nance. 6 points for him. Kuzma outside. Denied by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
From deep. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 5 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Kuzma. Not going to go that time. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Walsh, guarded by Trent. There's the screen. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Hauser. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Turner. And then Turner Porter with the dunk.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick and roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
It's stolen by Nance. White with a steal. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Celtics out in front. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Antetokounmpo. On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. To the paint. The strong finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Porter against White. Down low. Here's Tatum. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Celtics lead by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Brown finds Tatum. No good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Walsh. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Right side Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. White against Porter. Tatum fires. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And that's in.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's the pass to Brown from downtown. Oh, no good. The Bucks trail by 4. Striding in, Giannis. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Outside Brown. Tatum with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Brown with the steal. Tatum inside. Not that time. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Antetokounmpo outside. Cash from downtown.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Porter flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Tatum outside. Here's the pass to Brown. White outside. Tatum, a screen on Porter. White against Porter. Now Tatum. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. White. There's the steal. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And a one-handed slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Brown. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. So Milwaukee wins it.
Giannis, what an impressive scoring performance.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Coming right up. But tonight, I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Tatum passes to Walsh. Here's Hauser. Tatum with the screen on Smart. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. He's picked up by White. No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Boston is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Doncic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Hauser, guarded by Smart. Back to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And it's White missing. And it's the Lakers ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his 3-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Celtics have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Tatum with the screen on Reeves. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now here's Tatum. After Luka Doncic's miss. Out to White. And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Derek White.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. White finds Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
James the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. White covering. Inside. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Tatum with a screen on Reed. Back to Brown. Takes it inside. Stolen by Reeves. And here they come. James, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Doncic. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Walsh. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, "Everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better." That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you guys.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
White the pass to Hauser. Now Tatum. And he makes good on the layup. Tatum's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Celtics.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Shot from 16. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
White the pass to Tatum. Rebounded by Smart.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. And the 3 off target. Boston leading by 7. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
14 feet away. The rebound by the Celtics. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. White finds Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as anyone.
Here's Brown. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside, White dishes to Tatum. Smart with the steal. And taken away by Brown. There's the pick. Pass to Walsh. Brown gets it done inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Doncic. And it's Derek White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Hauser the pass to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Hachimura. Takes the three. The Lakers with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Doncic's outside. Kept alive.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Pritchard passes to Queta. Here's Shireman. Kennard covering. Vucevic a screen on Kennard. Stolen. The finish. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pritchard with the ball. Now Smith defending, and it's Vucevic missing. Lakers trail by 11. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Smith finds Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. That three off the mark. Boston leading by 11. So RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Down low, here's LeBron. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Tatum passes to Walsh. Tatum with the screen on Hachimura. Tatum kicks to White. Hits the three-point bomb. White's got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Looking to get it going. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Count that one. Tatum's got 19 points.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Tatum a screen. Celtics passing it around. Fires for 3. Hauser misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the basket by Tatum.
You can't give up these corner 3 balls to Tatum. That is a recipe for disaster.
To the inside, James. And finished off by LeBron.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. White dishes to Tatum. It's tipped. Stolen by Smart. Over in the corner, Doncic. Tatum against Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Stolen by Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. A rebound by the Celtics. Hauser's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Pass to Tatum. Count it. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James a screen on White. Here's Doncic. And hits one. He's ready to get back on track. Doncic has got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. And a wide-open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Tatum with a screen on Reed. This one for 3, and Jason Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Celtics. Lakers trail by 17. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Brown with the 3. Reeves with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers over White. And it's Doncic missing. Celtics leading by 17. Here's Tatum, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Pass to Smart. There's up a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Austin's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. LeBron against Brown. James gets inside and finishes.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
To the middle. Out to White. And here's Tatum for 3. It misses. Lakers trail by 15. Doncic. No good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Lakers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. On the wing, James, guarded by Tatum. Smart shakes him, and it's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Celtics leading by 15. Outside, White. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Fires away from outside. Hachimura rips it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And it misses. Austin's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Now White. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum a screen. Brown attacking.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Doncic fires. Rebounded by Brown.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum against Hachimura. Hachimura rips it down. Lakers trail by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hachimura. White looking around. Now Hauser. 17-foot shot away. That's off. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Jumper is off. Doncic against White. Puts it up from deep. Reeves rips down the board. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at power forward. Here's Walsh. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum a screen on Hero, and it's Brown off the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
There's the attacking, aggressive style that Brown brings onto the floor. Give him a lane to the hoop, and he'll take it.
Inside. Hero outside, and stolen by Brown. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Hero. To the inside, here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Celtics. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Hauser, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Now here's Mitchell. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Brown against Hero. Brown passes to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Inside. And stolen by Brown. Tatum with it. Hero picks him up. Back to Tatum. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. They now take the lead. Wiggins has got 5 now.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
Brown against Hero. Looking to win the run. And the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's Wiggins on the wing. Off the mark there with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. White against Mitchell. Wiggins from long range. That doesn't go either for Wiggins.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Brown looking around. Pass to Walsh. 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. Brown can't hit. Miami trailing. Outside Adebayo. And here's Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero against White. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Brown passes to Tatum. No good with the triple. For Miami, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Wiggins with a screen on White. Wiggins outside. To the middle. It's tipped. They get back on track. Powell's shot is off. Gets it off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front. They're up. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Adebayo. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Tatum passes to Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Hauser's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Yeah, in the battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Tatum from long range. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Inside. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Brown against Hero. Left side Tatum. Pass to White. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. And Finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Mitchell against White. Down low. Hauser outside. Tatum from long range. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Launches a three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Hauser left side. Now here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Adebayo with it. He's got 11. Wiggins with a screen on Tatum. Here's Adebayo. And he converts the layup. Adebayo's got 13 now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Brown with the steal. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Nice work inside by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Heat trail by 3. Here's Adebayo. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Called in by Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Checked by Mitchell. Outside, Brown. Over Adebayo. Brown can't hit. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Please represent the court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Hauser. He's got 6. Drills it from deep. Hauser's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
To the inside. Stolen. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Yakatonis. Still without a bucket. Here's Jaquez. Oh, a nice one one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Look at Tatum using his length.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Yakachonis. Out to the right wing. Pass to Larson. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Fontecchio outside. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Pass to White. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nice ball movement by Boston. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Derek White. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's Shireman. Here's Harper. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Where the screen? Here's Fontecchio. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Fontecchio's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Walsh. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Walsh has got 11 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Boston on offense. They're on an 18-4 run. Now here's Pritchard. He's guarded closely. Floats one. Walsh can't get it to go. Heat trail by 15. Here's Yakachonis. No made baskets yet. Pass to Ware. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks and... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Now Mitchell, Wiggins from long range. With the putback, great positioning on the putback. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Tatum with a screen. From behind the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Adebayo, the kick out to Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. Misses the three. Celtics lead by 13. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh, hounded by Adebayo. Back to Tatum. No good from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 15-point game. Tatum against Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Outside Hero. 5 to shoot. Now Wiggins. Ooh, it's stolen away. With the drive. And he slams it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Brown. Bucket! Straight in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now Adebayo. Ooh, Adebayo flexing inside.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Tatum drives in. Oh, unanswered slam.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Heat trail by 17. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. White against Mitchell. From deep. There's a minute 26 left in the game. Here's a pass to Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. Team foul.
And that one falls for Tatum. 1:19 left to play in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Jaylen Brown. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here are the Heat. They trail by 18. Yes, sir! Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Nice! That one's good! 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. White! Oh, missed on the tray. Mitchell. Off on the layup. So it's Boston now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the power forward. Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Brown. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And there it is for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
The kick out to Tatum to stop the run, and the shot goes in.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success, feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Johnson surveying the floor. Inside, it's stolen. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
That one goes in. Jokic has got 6 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Murray for three. Drills it from outside. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And he gets it to go.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking a shot.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Walsh can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on an 18-5 run here. Launches a three, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside White, outside Tatum. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 7.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the three from the other end.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Tatum no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. Deep 2 from Murray. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Walsh. For Murray. Walsh can't get it to go. Pass to Johnson. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nuggets lead by 12. And we'll get going after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
White, wide open, he fires. Boston again missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Brown, wide open. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 14. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Right the pass to Walsh. Launches it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The Celtics working the ball around now. Hauser misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic with his screen on White. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Jokic with his screen on White. Murray the pass to Jokic. Johnson outside. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Celtics trail by 17. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good on the triple. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Murray, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lets it go from deep. A 3 from Tatum.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Denver leading by 14. The deep 3 from Murray. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good again that time. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
They get it back. And here's Gordon. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 5 on the clock. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's White. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Jones against Pritchard. Rebound, Boston. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Jones from outside drains the three-pointer.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Vucevic, and nothing is falling for him right now. The Nuggets leading by 16. Jones finds Jones, and Jones skins it home.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Here's Harper, and the layup falls. Harper's got his first bucket of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Celtics. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Walsh. Here's Vucevic. That one doesn't go. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Pulls up on the elbow. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by the Celtics. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-7 run.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Shireman's got his first 2 points. And Valanciunas penetrating.
Valanciunas barreling downhill. I don't see anyone stepping in and taking a charge.
Pass to Walsh. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Three-pointer. And watch Johnson slams it in.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Vucevic. Lets it go from the wing. Count that one. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper, Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. The shot by Pritchard, no good. Denver leading by 19. Kicks it out to Johnson. Brown the pass to Murray. Back to Brown. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Celtics trail by 19. Now Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Harper. He's covered by Murray. Harper, no good. Nuggets have gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. And it's Murray penetrating.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Murray kicks to Jokic into the lane, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
The Nuggets leading by 23. Murray for 3. Brown misses the follow-up. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Brown. Fires from way outside. Denver the rebound. The Celtics shooting not great, 40% for the game. From past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. With the tip and the second chance effort by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Nice ball movement by Boston. It's good.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Denver shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Can't get it to fall. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Walsh can't get it to go. Denver leading by 23, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
There's a minute 47 left in the game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's White on the wing. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. And another miss by Denver. So it's Boston now.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Round the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Down he goes for three.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Murray. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gordon with the rebound. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Murray. And the three misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they've. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Off target from three-point range. Here's Milwaukee. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Porter gets the bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Inside. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They need this. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Murray. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's a 6-point game. To the middle. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Prince. That three's off the mark. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Portis against Brown, and that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Bucks leading by 4. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Murray. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Denver, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Johnson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Shoots. Murray, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Porter. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by Denver. Murray up top. He's guarded by Porter. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray finds Jokic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo with it. It's Prince on the wing. And the three off target. It's all tied in Denver. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Portis. And here's Porter. Portis with a screen on Gordon. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And it's good for 2.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by Johnson.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Murray with it. Now Porter defending. Now here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Murray passes to Johnson. Shoots over Portis. Prince grabs the miss. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Pass to Johnson. And here they come. Here's Porter. Great D that time from Murray. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Portis. And too long on the shot. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. That one is off. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the first half. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Smart transition play by Jokic.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Jokic. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola!
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Jokic. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Giannis with the dunk.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
For 3, Gordon. The shot misses. And so we wrap up the first half. Milwaukee out front, leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Porter to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Jones' shot is good.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Nance with a screen on Jones. Green, the pass to Nance. Outside for Green. Now Turner. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Again! Milwaukee! Nuggets trail by 9. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Turner, a screen on Jones. On the attack, Green. Turner. No luck on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Nance, the screen. Down low. Off target at the rim. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Hardaway from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Nice shot by Turner.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
So it's Denver now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
There's the 3. Hardaway, no good. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Trent. Back to Turner. Stolen by Jones. They push it up 4 on 3. For 3, Hardaway sends it home from three-point land. Hardaway's got 6.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset, when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Kuzma outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. No good there. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his second basket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Sinks the tray.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Jones with a screen on Green. Pass to Hardaway. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks leading by 3. Nance, the pass to Green. To the inside. And stolen by Hardaway. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here is Antetokounmpo. Give him 20. Giannis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Bobby Portis, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in its shooting guard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Here's Rollins. He drops it from range. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Jokic from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Here's Rollins. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Denver moving it around. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Goes up from the top of the key. Ooh, the shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Prince. He launches. It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray! Oh, Joker! Too big inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Antetokounmpo. He's off on the first.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Takes the shot. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Antetokounmpo.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Outside Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Outside Brown. Here's Gordon. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Full force windmill jam.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Now Antetokounmpo. Jokic pulls it down. 1:19 left in the fourth. Gordon. Oh, the stuff.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis takes that first step.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
It falls!
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Antetokounmpo with it. Tries from 10. Oh, he can't hit it. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here are the Bucks now. They've led by as much as 10. Rejected by Jokic.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic the screen. Murray cashes it in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Murray fires! And he nails it!
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games.
Nicola, congratulations on...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for him.
The buzz is building. You know, when you break down these teams, Grant, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo, Prince out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Rollins, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. Portis can't get it to go. White, wide open, he fires. No good on the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Bucks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
White against Porter. White drives in, and it's Hauser in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Here's Milwaukee now, and Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fan stores in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed. Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Tatum dishes to Brown, all alone. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Prince double teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Portis against Tatum. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
White against Porter. Porter with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Tatum with a screen on Porter. And White kicks to Tatum. White against Porter. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Tatum. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 7. And here's White. Pass to Tatum. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. Here's Walsh. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Milwaukee leading by 7. Giannis kicks to Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Celtics trail by 7. Tatum passes to Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dort.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. White finds Tatum. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hauser from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Prince with it. Down low. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Offensive rebound. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 7 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Over in the corner, White. Brown feeling it out a bit. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Walsh for 3. They get the rebound. Now White, guarded by Porter. White the pass to Walsh. Second chance shot. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Braden. Some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin. I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Austin with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. And it's Hauser in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Rollins against Brown. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Up top, Portis. No scoring in this one. Count that bucket.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Tatum. 9-point game. Here's Giannis. 13 points in the game. And a missed late. Brown against Antetokounmpo. 18 feet out. Off the iron that time.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Tatum with a screen on Prince. The kick out to Tatum. High, arcing shot. That one drops for him. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. White against Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter to the paint. And Portis throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
From downtown, connects from three-point range. Hauser's got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum. Porter pulls it in. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum on him, and it's Giannis missing.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Brown.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Antetokounmpo. That one, no good. White against Porter. Pass to Tatum. The Celtics have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
At the line for 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 5 seconds left in the first half. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's White after the made shot from Bobby Portis. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 15. Back to Porter. Giannis a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Here's White. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
A nice shot by Brown.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Here's Rollins. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Rollins got his second bucket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Right side, White. And he can't bank that one in. Bucks leading by 4. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Rollins against Brown. Brown putting it on the deck, and he makes that one. Brown's got 9.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the puck on every drive.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Trent against Vucevic. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by Nance. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop.
When your teammate makes a steal, your first thought is, I'm sprinting the floor. Kyle Kuzma does just that.
There's a screen. Pritchard with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. Back to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent outside. Portis kicks to Trent. Pass to Kuzma. Fires from deep. And the 3-ball is good. Kuzma's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch. Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Here's Shireman. Offensive rebound. Back to Pritchard. To the middle. It's tipped. Pritchard against Trent. Pass to Portis. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Milwaukee.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Brown after the basket by Milwaukee. Tatum passes to Walsh. He'll let go and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Both good from the line that time. Bucks leading by 14. Nance a screen on White. Here's Green, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaylen Brown. Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bucks, Green.
Both free throws good from Green.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bucks, Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the small forward.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive. Derek White brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
White against Porter. White inside. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Free throw good. Porter. Bucks leading by 15. And the layup is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Bucks shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Outside Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Inside. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Rollins against Brown. Porter pulls it down. And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. 17-point lead, their biggest. Now Portis fires the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Walsh. Left side, Tatum. Brown outside. They get it back. Goes back up. Ooh, he laid it up and in!
Well, you love to see a great scorer create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. They swipe it. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Over in the corner, White. Here's Walsh. That one, no good. Prince with the defensive effort. Up top, Portis. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Up top, Brown.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Now, Giannis. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This crowd. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
The league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here's White. Tatum a screen on Doncic. Here's White. And a nice finish on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Doncic, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
But guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Walsh. There's the screen. Hauser with it. Picked up by James. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Brown with the stuff.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
From the high post. Boston with a rebound. White looking it over. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The kick to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
Boston shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Jason Tatum at the line for...
And he sinks the second. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, and we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Outside Tatum, from outside the arc, and Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Smart with the ball, guarded by Hauser. On the wing, Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. White with a steal. Tatum against Reeves. Pass to Walsh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Boston leading by 6. Up top, White, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Walsh. Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Vanderbilt's checked in for Ayton. Here's Doncic. Tatum pulls it in. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the shot goes down. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
White against Doncic to the paint. The kick to Tatum. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Walsh. 4-3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's James, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
White for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offense is still knocking down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Vanderbilt in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's White. Pass to Walsh. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Tatum. The kick out to White. Inside, White gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Celtics lead by 6. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Down low. Here's Tatum. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic up top. Vanderbilt, a pass to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Reeves against Brown. The kick to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You can't give up these corner 3 balls to Tatum. That is a recipe for disaster.
Doncic, no good. Boston leading by 6. Here's White. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's James. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. And there's the screen. Here's White. Pass to Walsh. Now White. Here's Walsh. Here's Hauser. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The shot by James, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Look at Tatum using his length.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brown against Doncic. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James inside. Here's Doncic. Boston pulls it in.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Now here's Smith. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Smith.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Smith hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
White against Smith. Brown passes to Tatum. Pass to Hauser. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Good on the second one. Celtics lead by 8. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Now the Lakers moving it up. Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. Hachimura, the pass to Laravia. And here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Brown passes to Tatum. 90 seconds into the second half now. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's Smith. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. Brown with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Tatum with a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Stolen by Kennard. And it's the Lakers on the break. Smith no good. Celtics lead by 8. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Laravia. Back to Tatum. Brown against Kennard. Tatum with a screen. Up and over Kennard. Boston again missing. Lakers trail by 8. Fires the 3. Here's Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Now here's White. He's got 5 to the middle. The kick to Tatum for 3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Smith. And that one comes up a bit short. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you, Brian.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Tatum. 18 points for him from about 19. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Smith. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Brown against Kennard. Tatum with room to shoot. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Now here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Hauser outside. Tatum with a screen. Hauser passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Hayes. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Hayes on the take. Hauled in by Brown.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Kennard for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Piling up the numbers that quarter already. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Jackson Hayes. Jake LaRavia's out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the 2 guard.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. They set the pick. Here's Walsh. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Off target from outside. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Looking to end this cold spell. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
To the inside. The kick out to White. Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by James.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Brown. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Reeves. White against Doncic. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
BA, way! The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Vanderbilt, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
That one's in there.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Vanderbilt. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? Let's see.
White outside. In the corner, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt with the block. They retain possession. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Vanderbilt. James outside. Doncic fires. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
And here's Brown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The triple drop.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
And the Lakers with possession here. Doncic! No good from 3! 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White with it. Now Doncic defending. Poke loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Takes a 3. No good. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of him. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Over in the corner, Hero. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. Adebayo, the layup missed.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brown against Hero. Brown, good.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. To the inside, and stolen by Tatum. Down low. Off with the layup. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Brown against Hero. Clock at 4. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Mitchell with the steal. It's Powell with the drive. Misses the layup. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And so Tatum nails them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mitchell outside. Wiggins outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throw.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Tatum down low. Covered by Mitchell. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside Tatum. There's the 3. Walsh can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brown against Hero. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Wiggins, a screen on White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Heat shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. White with it. He's got 7. And here's Tatum for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tie game in Boston. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. White against Mitchell. Outside, Hero. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage section.
White the pass to Walsh. Back to White. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Powell kicks to Wiggins. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Hero. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And it's White missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Powell. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 1.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The kick out to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
To the inside, and stolen by Tatum. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by White. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Tatum. White, good. White's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
To the middle, picked off in midair. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Wiggins, a screen on White. White against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Brown. He has 6. Pass to Walsh. No good on the 3. The Heat trail by 10. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Back to Hauser. Bucket is good. Hauser's got his first points in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's Hero with the three. And again, it's the Heat missing. It's White on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Tatum's shot is off. And we finished one half of basketball. Boston on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's the screen. Fontecchio passes to Ware. Vucevic with the rebound. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Walsh. And the three off target. Heat shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Down low. That shot, no good. Great D that time for Vucevic. Now Pritchard. Nothing on the board. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pritchard with the ball. To the paint. Pass to Walsh. Celtics passing it around. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Walsh has got 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Heat trail by 16. And another shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the inside. Here's Ware, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Vucevic finds Pritchard. Inside to the right side. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 12. Jaquez the pass to Larson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jokic Jonas. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Outside Harper. So the wing on the left. Pass to Shireman. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Boston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Drops in the tray. Walsh has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Heat have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. Now Pritchard. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Hero. Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Powell.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Celtics leading by 14. Brown with it. Now defended by Adebayo. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Vucevic a screen on Mitchell. Vucevic outside. Outside Brown. They set the pick. Pocket 6. And the layup is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They trail by 14. And an intentional foul right there.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Vucevic. Here's Hero for three, and it misses.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And he jams it in.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Celtics leading by 12. Now here's Tatum. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
White drives in. Here's Tatum. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jason Tatum.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Strong move off the glass.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And it's on.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Thanks for coming out to support your team.
Jason can...
Good stuff, Alec.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Tatum. And he buries his first look. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
White with it. He's picked up by Brown. White can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Murray, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Walsh, defended by Gordon. Here's Tatum. Great D that time from Brown. The Nuggets on offense. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Walsh. Shot is up. Nails the wide open jumper.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hand, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brown against Brown, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Brown scanning the floor. Tatum, a screen on Brown. The kick to Tatum. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Brown for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray, no good. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Walsh. Over Gordon. Walsh can't get it to go.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Gordon down low. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you, Brian.
You love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
The kick to Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. For Denver, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Beyond the arc. White can't hit. Denver in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh! Wow! Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Now here's White. No points yet. Pass to Walsh. White looking it over. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Connects from downtown.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Outside Tatum, jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Johnson. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 11 points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Walsh. They set the pick. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 8. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 13 points for Nikola Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Outside, Brown. And stolen by Brown. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Will it go? Again, the miss by Boston. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. White with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Up top, White. Still no points. Boston again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Now here's White. Tatum, a screen on Brown. Left side, Tatum. Launches a 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Murray from outside. Jokic passes to Johnson. Back to Jokic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tatum, shot is good.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. They get it back. Brown finds Tatum. And here's White. Here's Walsh. Defended by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Down low. Here's Jokic. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 11. Outside, Brown. White for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gordon. And the jumper from the wing offline.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
23. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., You can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Outside Jones. Shoots over Tatum. Jones misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
No one covering. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Tatum against Valanciunas. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. The kick out to White. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. And stolen by Hardaway. And here comes the break. Here's Watson. He buries it from 3. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Tatum can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Hardaway. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
He is seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Tatum. Now Hauser. Outside White. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Terrific finish there for Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Outside Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. From downtown. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 11. On the wing, Hauser. Here's Walsh, defended by Hardaway. Here's Hauser. And Boston again with the bucket. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Pass to Watson. And here's Valanciunas. Fades. And he gets it to go. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
And it's Tatum missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Hardaway's shot is good. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep. And it's Tatum missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to White. And stolen by Jones. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Hardaway finds Jones. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Brown. Hardaway, no good. Here's White. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Jones with a screen on White. Over to the wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Watson missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by White. His first shot attempt. And another miss by Denver.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Walsh. Nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jones with a screen on White. Now Jones. Shoots over White. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Stolen by Jones. Jones outside. White with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh! Jason Tatum!
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Valanciunas. There's the drive. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Jason Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Count it!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Murray. Outside Brown for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Here's Walsh, picked by Vucevic. Tipped. Gordon with it. Pritchard picks him up. Now Jokic from 12 feet out. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Murray. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Jokic the screen. The shot is money.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Nuggets lead by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Well, offensively, they needed needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And here's Murray. Jokic the screen. From 17 feet out. Jokic. The putback. How about the activity?
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Jokic pulls it down. Murray against Pritchard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here.